Nice. Nice.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Hi, Hope. How you doing? Getting back into Apollo for a little bit anyway. We can't do a full stream. Printer's got stuff to do in the morning, but
Yeah. Oh,
we're gonna do
sorry.
it for a bit, so we're gonna do it.
Perfectly
Mhm.
okay.
Prince
Yeah,
Ali, what's up, dude?
And besides, my plans literally changed in the last fucking second, so that's when I warned Shay, and yeah.
I see.
Hell yeah, dude.
What are you talking about?
What huh? Yeah, I have no idea.
Sup, Ollie?
Oh boy.
All right, we were in the middle of the psychiatric analysis.
Do I need to repeat these lines?
Nah. There's a papa arguing with each other.
Surprised?
Let's get kicked out, but I saw him still hanging around outside.
Why was he distressed from?
So I didn't know Papa was dead until the next day.
His emotions don't fucking change. That's so weird.
No, they definitely change in intensity.
Yeah, but not in, the type of emotion. Not as intense here.
Why was he sad?
Yeah. He's used to doing that. Why is he sad about it?
Got it!
Nah,
It's not this one, is it?
nah.
This emotion isn't that out of place, given the statement. Apollo, are you just looking at his emotions as they relate to only a single statement? It's really important to look for emotional fluctuation between different statements as well.
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder, Athena. Alright, let's try that again.
I blame Apollo.
I blame the devs. That was just to throw us off.
I mean, it's normal for him to be surprised here.
Why is he more sad about him getting kicked out and hanging outside, I guess? I don't know.
That's true.
If he didn't know he was dead, like, why is he sad about the guy seeing the guy outside? Like,
Yeah. Maybe we can try that one.
Got it!
nah.
Yeah. What? Now which one is it? Because this one right here is normal. It's surprised and he's super sad about it, which is
Although his confusion's going down, maybe that's it.
Got it!
That is it.
God damn it.
That's strange. You reacted with shock when you discovered your father's body, yet you weren't nearly as shocked then as when you saw Mr. Rebel. Normally you'd expect the death of one's father to be much more impactful.
I don't know.
Enemy fire! Derek hit!
That is strange. I wonder what it could mean. My voice was terrible.
Well, we know he wasn't affected by his father's death as he should have been. And I think I know why.
Oh? Do share.
Sarge, you weren't as shocked at seeing your father's body as seeing Mr. Rebel because...
You'd already seen his body. Interesting.
Is that what you
Both
think?
second and third options are good. So I'm conflicted. What did you say, Bree?
That was me clearing my throat.
Or-
Oh.
It was a little bit of both, really.
Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking the second one. Although both second and third are good.
I kind of don't know where they're going with this, so I can't quite remember.
You said you'd never done this case before.
Yeah, and I've not done it either. Yeah, I can't remember what it was about like last week, because I'm like, where are we going with this? I don't think he's scared of Arabal.
Yeah, I don't think so
He's-
either.
If anything, he would think his military outfit's cool and treat him as such, you know?
Yeah, I'm
What
thinking
else could have
second.
shocked him?
Because I don't know. I don't remember anything that could shock him outside of his dad's body.
Unless he saw the other guy in the window, the politician guy.
Yeah, but if he did, that would show up in his emotions, wouldn't it?
He had less confusion, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe it is you'd already seen the body.
Yeah.
But what would that mean if he did?
Sarge, maybe the truth is you left your room that night. And that's when you saw it, your father's body.
I saw no such thing.
Really? You didn't see his body? Alright then. What did you see?
Look, Apollo, we've lost some noise.
So, just as I suspected, he really did see something. Sarge, please, tell us what you saw.
Oh, but I the moment I saw it, oh, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose yet another loved one.
Huh? Am I missing something here? Is that why you weren't very shocked when you found your father was dead? Because you had already had the sense that he was a goner somehow?
Maybe.
Please, Sarge, what was it you saw on the night of your father's murder?
Oh, I saw. Oh,
What's happening?
My throat is dying, that's what's happening.
I don't like where this is going.
yeah. No more, please.
Oh my god.
Eek. Help.
What is noise?
They confiscated your little toy. The battlefield has no place for unauthorized equipment.
Widget! Apollo! I can't continue the session without him.
Calm yourself this instant, witness. I hereby order you to submit to your therapy session. What in blazes?
He thinks he's Judge Dredd now.
Hmm.
Look at me. I am judge, jury, and executioner now. I hereby convene a military tribunal.
Rubble.
You've seen a lot of movies.
Yeah.
Whoa! This has gone way too far! Bailiff, arrest that drone this instant.
You know, arrest a drone. It didn't transmit.
Fire!
He put it backwards!
All this awesomeness and we can't even see it.
I know, right?
Lame.
Whew, finally got him back.
Nice work. This witness is truly a handful.
You don't say.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
Miss Sykes, what is the witness's current psychological state?
Can't you tell? Let's see. He is emotionally all over the map.
So his out of control emotions are in control of him, huh? Does that mean we can calm him down if we can figure out the root cause?
Yes. So let's see what we can find. Sarge, can you hear me?
Oh. Is that you Storm Woman psych.
I'm here. Now, I want you to take a few deep breaths. Just try to relax. Try it with me. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
In, out, in, out.
And now, let your emotions take you where they will. Go on, just let it all out.
Wow.
The timing
Oh,
is probably terrible.
fuck.
Too bad I couldn't hear, man. Was it after I said attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Don't flip that. Don't flip it. You're my hope.
Unfortunately, you were really, really quiet when you said it, but it did come through. But it's like, all forces attack! That awkward fart immediately.
Why don't screaming? What the fuck is this word?
Thank you for the 35 bits, dude. How you doing?
I'm trying not to scream too much because I don't know if Discord is even gonna fucking catch it, you know?
That's why I never go full scream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to scream without screaming. Which is probably better for your throat anyway.
Yeah.
That's the least relaxing breathing exercise I've ever seen.
I mean, your exercises aren't very much quieter, so...
Kid had to let it out.
Damn, these emotions.
There was more to it too.
This is the main round after he was kicked out when we were fighting and got worried about Papa.
Not.
So I left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out.
I mean, it's not a drone boy that got these in. Why did he get this?
Or the kid got dizzy and passed out.
Yes.
Exactly, yeah.
I remember a
Oh.
flame lighting up the room.
Huh.
Papa grinning with delight.
Wait, what? Oh. Now I'm even more confused. I mean, all these emotions are normal.
Could the flame have been?
Well, we're not pinpointing emotions now. We're pinpointing what specific object in the memory is.
Is making him to flip out.
I mean, his dad grinning with fire.
Yeah, that's definitely a bit distressing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got it!
His father didn't seem like his father.
Doesn't seem to be it though.
What the fuck? But. Okay.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. Oh, did you clip it or do I have to go back? After stream.
Got it!
Imagine it being the flames. Oh my god, it's the flames on the dad. Jesus Christ.
That's it! Sarge! You were overcome with shock and fear when you saw those flames, weren't you?
Isn't that what happened with his mom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why I forgot
So
about
it's a
that.
subconscious thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
Yeah, mom died in the fire.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Imagine your mom dying in a fire and then your dad is grinning in front of a fucking fire. Jesus fucking.
What if dad killed mom?
Oh my god, imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Was I?
Yes, just 6 months ago. You and your mother were caught up in an arsonist blaze. So it's no wonder you were extremely scared of fire.
Yes, that does make sense.
And maybe, just maybe, your subconscious fear of fire was what caused you to withdraw from the world.
What do you mean, Corpswoman Sykes?
In the outside world, you were bound to come across all sorts of fire.
By the way, just for the record, it's just Core Woman.
What?
You said
You don't have
Corpse
to
Woman.
take corpse.
It's just Core.
Yeah.
It's a weird word, but yeah, it would say like Marine Corps, but it's
I
spelled
hate
corp.
English.
Yeah,
So many
it's
letters for no reason.
I'm not sure that that's an English word necessarily. I'm pretty sure that's one of those borrowed words.
Fair enough. But whatever language it is, I hate it. Candles, cigarettes, heck, even the grill at the diner. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them. It grew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out.
I think you might be onto something. Candles, cigarettes, just thinking about them sends a chill down my spine.
Wow, the things I take for granted.
Now I see. I was afraid of the fire. Strange, I didn't even realize it myself.
About that fire, Sarge, can you tell me what was burning?
Just stay calm and maybe something will come to you.
Oh, oh. I'm starting to remember. It was... It was the relic. The relic Papa was studying.
Oh,
It was on fire.
fire, huh?
The orb was on fire?
Mm-hmm. It's still kind of fuzzy. But yes, the orb was burning right in front of Papa.
He was loving every minute of it.
that explains a lot.
And there, in the flames was Mama? Yes, now I remember. I saw Mama appear amid the dancing flames.
Wait, what?
That is a lot of new info.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
She's alive! Alive!
What's going on here?
Maybe it's a memory from the fire that killed his mother. He might be confusing it with what really happened when his father died.
So, let me guess. More therapy?
Yep, but this time it seems there's an inconsistency in his statements. And I think we should be able to prove it with the evidence at hand. Shoot, I don't remember our evidence.
I hope this inconsistency is the key to proving that the relic really is the Founder's Orb.
still hanging around after he got kicked out when I heard more fighting and I got worried about Papa. So I left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out. I remember a flame lighting up the room and Papa grinning with delight. The relic was on fire and I saw Mama's face inside. That's when Papa must have been killed. If only I hadn't passed out.
Hmm.
So how did the crystal end up being there?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is if the crystal was here, how did we find it in
How
a
did-
cave?
Right. Who would have taken it there, and then why? Was somebody masquerading as... Yeah, maybe.
Nice.
Huh. Maybe the killer took it. And then
And
took
put
it
it
to
in
the
the
cave.
cave though? But why? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, good night, Toad. I hope you're well.
To further go with the story that it's really the crystal and not the orb. At least that's what I'm thinking for now. Okay. Before
I mean, isn't that
look at it
the
again.
The doctor hit it, so it shouldn't have been in his hands when he
Yes.
was dying.
Definitely true.
Like this one. The doctor hit it in the room for
Objection!
the time he's dead.
That's not it, apparently.
But
You're right.
Somehow that's
Should've
not an
been-
inconsistency, because it's like,
maybe the previous one where he gets struck in... Yeah, that one. Maybe that's where we use it.
It's also, we got a glitchy thingy
Objection!
murder weapon.
'Cause
There
it's
we go.
an unidentified one. There we go.
Don't blame yourself, Sarge. After all, even if you hadn't passed out, the outcome would have been the same.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the time of death. Your father wasn't killed right after you left your room.
What? Stand yourself at once, Private Justice.
You said you saw your father burning the orb, right? But that night, he went out to hide it in a cave. So what you saw, Sarge, was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb.
Ah,
So you see, you didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins within.
so even if I hadn't passed out,
That's right. The outcome would have been exactly the same. That's because your father, Dr. Buff, was killed after he returned from the ruins. And therefore, Sarge, there's no need for you to blame yourself.
oh, I see. Private Justice, can you really say I bear no blame in this?
Why do you ask?
Because the truth is, if I hadn't engaged in my siege defense, Papa would still be alive.
Sarge,
Papa wished nothing more than for me to lead a happy, healthy life. That's why he quit his job and moved us out, away from the big city. But even then, I didn't have the courage to set foot onto the outside world. And in the end, I be able to make Papa's wish come true.
What was his wish? Oh, true.
For him to lead a healthy, happy life.
Shut up, I got to it. I'm sorry.
Why the question mark? She's right there.
I know.
Sarge, if you want to make your father's wish come true, if that's what you really want, kit review, then who's to say it's too late? Why don't you take the first step now?
My first step?
That's right. You can cast off all your regrets. You can stop standing still and start moving forward. You have the power within you. I know from experience. I know what it's like to feel like you do. But only you can decide to take that first step.
If you don't change your tactics now, Sarge, the victory you seek in the war you're waging will always lie beyond your grasp.
Oh, we're gonna follow.
I think I understand now. I've made up my mind.
Did we achieve peace and understanding?
As of this moment, I will suspend my siege defense indefinitely.
Yay, I'm free! I'm not Sarge anymore. Oh
Chew.
my god.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I knew
Oops.
it! I fucking called it last time. I fucking called it that it's a girl. I
Huh?
fucking called it.
I'm not free.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's what you think.
Why was I so happy I called it? Oh my god. Okay,
I did that in
fine.
JoJo the other day. I was like, that little boy's totally a girl. 5 seconds later, the hair comes out of the hat, and I was like, yep, vindicated.
Yeah, it's funny because I was talking with Shay after the last stream, and I was like, one of my theories is that this boy is actually a girl.
Mhm.
God damn it. Fine. Now I need to still sound high pitched. God damn it. Let's see.
Yeah, you don't have to sound like a robot, though.
Sergeant Buff reporting for duty.
I don't know. I'm gonna make it as I run. I'm having to figure it out.
What? I thought you were a guy!
You're definitely not the Grufftroll Sergeant I envisioned.
Well, my mama was in the Russian army.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I was just as shocked,
Just-
but it certainly explained a few things when I found out too.
He's just not used to being on that side.
May I introduce you to Miss Army Buff, age 12?
Oh, God.
No way!
Beautiful soldier. Don't forget I could blow you away at a moment's notice.
She's just too cute.
That face she's making.
The surly face, yeah.
Yeah.
So, have you always been in a wheelchair, Sarge?
Negative. Only since I was injured in the fire.
Your voice sounds awful different from before.
Yeah, she's not talking to a robot. My drone features a voice modulation device. It's just one of my army's many technological marvels.
Well, you fooled me.
Typical.
I thought some 20-something military fanatic was at the controls.
With the voice I was sporting?
If it's not the same to you troops, I'd like to continue my testimony. I just remembered something, and it's as crisp and clear as a trumpeted roll call.
What did you remember?
It wasn't my mother who appeared in the burning orb. It was some lady Papa had shown me a picture of a long time ago. He said it was...
Ah, huh.
the Holy Mother, the founder of Grainism. She appeared right there, right in the burning orb.
Huh? Oh, what did you say?
Okay.
Well, that seems a good way to prove that it's not the orb of Amy Faye. Let's just light it on fire.
Yeah. The Holy Mother of Corionism was in the burning orb? What does that even mean?
I have a bad feeling about this. Could it be? Could this explain what Sarge means by the Holy Mother appearing in the burning orb?
We already used that unless we
Something
have
about the poem?
Oh, offer thy
Oh,
prayers as
wait,
fervent
yeah,
as
that
fire.
Yeah.
Only
yeah,
then shall the
exactly.
Holy Mother return.
Bingo!
Dr. Buff's research notes? What did he have to do with this?
Oh, look at this! The burning orb, the appearance of the founder. This part points to both.
Take that!
Take that!
There's a legend about the orb involving a mysterious riddle. And this song, in turn, is said to contain the key to solving it. If the legend is true, then I believe the answer lies in this part of the song. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. Only then shall the Holy Mother return. Well, anyone else see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Prayers as fervent as fire. Ah! You're supposed to set the orb on fire? The whole stanza seems to suggest that the founder will appear if the orb is set on fire.
Wait, so the doctor, he...
Yes, Athena. He had solved the ancient riddle of the founder's orb. Oh my!
Papa was a great archaeologist. So I believe in him. And I want to believe... he achieved his long-term dream of solving the riddle before he died.
Well, we won't know for sure until we try it for ourselves.
Yes, do it, Private Justice, please. I want to see what Papa was searching for with my own eyes.
Objection!
I object.
The plaintiff must object to this.
Objection!
Thank you.
The plaintiff will stand down and be quiet!
Objection!
Shut your bitch ass.
You don't have the right to set a precious relic like that on fire.
Objection!
Oh my god.
Oh, but I do. All I needed was Sarge's permission. Since we still don't know if this treasure is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Ami Faye, any ownership rights that Dr. had now belong to his daughter. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us.
Haha.
Very well, Mr. Justice. I never thought I'd be saying this, but you may burn the evidence.
Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, Sarge was a little girl.
Hi, Alex. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Wheelchair bound with a fear of flame. What are you doing with a lighter, Apollo?
Face.
For all those cigarettes he smokes.
Yeah.
Look!
Apollo, the inside of the orb, it's melting.
There's something in there! With the face. Ugh!
Oh yeah, there is
Yeah.
a face.
Dirk! Isn't she...
Her garb leaves no room for doubt. It's the founder herself. Face and all. Yeah, she's not supposed to have a face.
Yeah.
I don't understand. The greatest of taboos in Koreanism is the depiction of the founder's face.
Yeah, well, if the founder... For the founder to return, if the orb is bathed in flame, she'd have to have a face, right? It's not her if it's not, you know, complete.
Mm-hmm. Yet here it is. Hidden within this orb.
Sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear.
Wow.
This
God.
figure is the Holy Mother, founder of Koreanism. And based on that, this must be none other than the founder's orb.
Objection!
It's not an orb anymore, though. Look.
But be that as it may, Mr. Rebel still may have killed the doctor. If so, it would render the orb transfer agreement null and void. Don't play dumb, Mr. Wright. The truth of the matter has already been proven. Dr. Buff wasn't killed right after Sarge saw Mr. Rebel. It happened after the doctor came back from his hiding the orb. And you've no proof that Mr. Rebel was still around at that time.
Phoenix getting pummeled.
Your claim that the Defiant Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. And that means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. Admit it, Mr. Wright. I just burned your whole case to the ground.
Think, Phoenix, think.
No!
Good job arguing with yourself, darling. Good job.
Hey, Kinky. I won? I actually won?
Finish him.
Yeah,
Mr.
verdict
Wright,
hasn't been
would you care to respond?
hasn't been given.
Respond? I didn't think so.
Wait, did we just win? Did we actually beat the Turnabout Terror? You're amazing, Apollo!
Frenny?
No.
Oh, I'm him
that's
now?
you. Wait. is it
Oh wait, that
me?
was
I'm
me,
so-
wasn't it? Never mind.
You.
You're right, I forgot. God damn it, I have too many characters in this one.
Yeah.
Don't just stand there, Mr. Wright. Do something. Well, I don't think there's any digging out of this hole. Mr. Anderson Wimperson, I think it's time for your concession speech. I have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the Founder's Orb. The facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that for a campaign slogan?
Very nice.
Why, you contemptuous peasant?
Peasant.
I think this is a good time to wrap up this trial. If both parties have no further objections, I will render my verdict. No objections here, Your Honor. No,
Ashton's gonna have an
You
objection.
can't do this! The crystal is mine! I'll lose the election if I lose that crystal! I'm sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do. You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you?
What?
Ah, he's got Phoenix.
Oh no.
Oh, what's going on here?
He's got dirt here. And he's about to fling it.
Your Honor, I objected to the defense's last claim.
Don't do this, Phoenix.
What?
He probably has a
I
good
don't
reason.
believe they have truly proven that the relic is indeed the Founder's Orb.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I don't think even you could bluff your way out of this one. What possible argument could you have to claim that this isn't the Founder's Orb?
Turning his thinking around.
About that? Oh, of course. He can't possibly have hit on something. The defense's assertion is incomplete, and this is why. Their claim that this relic is the Founder's Orb is based on a legend, and that legend claims the Founder will return when the riddle is solved at last. Right, and that's what happened. The Founder was revealed for all to see. But Mr. Justice, what about the rest of the legend? Huh? According to the legend, once the Founder returned, she would bestow spiritual power onto the person who solved the riddle.
Oh boy.
You're kidding, right? Well, Mr. Justice, do you feel any great spiritual power coursing through your veins? No? But receiving spiritual powers and stuff, it's all just mystic mumbo-jumbo, right?
Not
Maybe
quite.
so, but you're the one basing your claim on said legend. And what we saw here does not fully fulfill it, does it? No, but consequently, you cannot rightfully claim that this is the Founder's Orb. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would not. If I was the judge, I'd be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, right? You're an idiot. That's fucking stupid. That is the dumbest goddamn argument ever. What's gotten into him? Why is Mr. Wright doing this? It would appear Mr. Wright has lost a few of his marbles.
Imagine the judge telling you that out of all people.
That couldn't be further from the truth, Your Honor. In any case, I believe this is a good time for a recess. Both sides will have 20 minutes to prepare. I ask that all arguments be ready by then. Oh, and Mr. Wright, you do well to wash up and find your missing marbles by then, too.
Oh my god. I mean, he's right, and the judge himself saying that.
That's the rightest I've ever seen the judge.
Yeah.
See, the judge actually have a good head on his shoulders after all? Was it all been an act?
Sometime.
May 17th, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mr. Wright is sure acting funny.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out, though.
Mhm.
I mean, he's famous for going up on the limb, but that last session was just plain crazy.
It's either a bluff or a Hail Mary. Either way, it doesn't make much sense.
Maybe there's something we're missing here. Although, he seemed perfectly normal when we spoke earlier. Apollo, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to go check up on him.
What's going on with you, Mr. Wright? I mean, that's obvious.
Hey, Private Justice?
Oh, Sarge!
I forgot to mention something. On the night of Papa's murder, a strange thing happened.
Oh? But why are you only telling me about it now?
Remember now?
Well, I didn't say anything before because I thought Papa's death was an accident. But now that we know otherwise, I figure it might be important.
Yes, Kenki. Absolutely yes. There's still more to this case?
I mean, it's the last case now.
When I left my room and lost consciousness, I passed out right here.
That's right above the coffee bar.
But when I came to... Someone was pushing my wheelchair.
What?
I was so scared, I made a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me.
Do you know who it was?
No, it was pitch black. Plus, I fled to my room so fast, I didn't even have a chance to turn on the lights.
Maybe it was your father?
No, he would have said something to me. Besides, I'd have known if it was him.
So then, it could have been... your father's real killer?
My thoughts exactly.
But you didn't report this to the police?
It didn't even occur to me.
It's okay. You were obviously still upset, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Apollo, this could be really important information. I think the act of pushing Sarge's wheelchair could be part of some bigger scheme. It's hard to see why else the killer would have done such a thing.
Guess I should take her statement down as evidence.
I mean, yeah.
Army statement added to the court record. I feel so sorry for this poor girl.
You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back, Athena.
Oh boy.
Hmm? What's with the long face?
Oh, looks like she's gonna be
How did
joining
it go
the
with Mr. Wright?
Oh, what should I...
Athena?
Oops, sorry. Stand out there for a second. The recess is almost over, so let's go.
What was that all about?
Sus.
As fuck.
Yeah. May 17th.
Yeah, we do.
Courtroom number 4.
6.
He's got Phoenix by the balls.
All right. Court is once again back in session. Now, Mr. Wright, about that last objection you raised.
About your marbles, Mr.
We, the
Wright.
plaintiffs, still believe that the defense is yet... wrong voice. We, the plaintiffs, still believe that the defense is yet to sufficiently prove its case.
You've argued to yourself so
They
much.
claim that according to legend, the Founder's Orb would bestow spiritual power. Yet the relic in question has failed to do so, therefore it has failed its own test. I see. He's sticking with that ridiculous argument? Furthermore, even if this is the Founder's Orb, it can't be awarded to the Defiant Dragons. After all, they were the ones who killed Dr. Buff.
Objection!
What are you talking about? That was already proven to be false. There are no grounds for asserting that the Defiant Dragons murdered the Doctor. Oh, but I'm afraid there are, Mr. Justice. Your Honor, I would like to present new testimony to this court.
Oh boy.
Testimony that will show Datsa Rebel did in fact kill Dr. Buff. What? Very well. You may call your witness.
Oh boy.
I guess Mr. Wright found another angle.
Yeah, we
What a
know.
new angle.
What new testimony could there be this late in the game? Of course it's this fucker. Fellow citizens, it is I, Paul Addison, the once and future representative of the people. Jeez, not him again. I agree, Apollo. My client divulged new information to me during the recess. He remembers something he saw, you see. Something crucial to this case. How very convenient. I mean, he is a politician.
That's crime. That's crime.
It was around 11 at night, and I was out on a mobile to meet and greet around the village. At 11 at night? That's when I saw Dr.
Yeah.
Buff being murdered from outside his study window.
That's when people usually do a meet and greet. 11 p.m.
Mr. Rebel snuck up from behind and struck him on the head. His weapon of choice? A suitcase. A big strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head.
Yeah, sure, and there was no blood on the fucking suitcase.
You saw the murder as it happened? And you're just telling us now because... I saved the best for last. It's a tactic known as to all political greats.
It's like you're just pulling shit out of your ass.
The murder weapon was a complete mystery, but my client's eyewitness account has finally brought it into the light.
No, Desi, that's an insult to bulls. That's just plain old Addison shit.
Well, according to the autopsy report, Dr. Buff was struck in the head by the corner of some object. I suppose that could very well be the corner of a suitcase.
Objection!
Of that heavy suitcase?
But eyewitness testimony isn't the same as hard evidence. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. What's that supposed to mean? We have physical evidence too. A luminol test revealed. The doctor's blood on Mr. Rebel's suitcase. Really?
What a guy get in there.
But how does that prove Mr. Rebel used it as a weapon?
Objection!
You should know the answer to that, Mr. Justice. Since you know as well that that the suitcase is covered in his fingerprints. Duh! I'd forgotten we dusted it right in front of Emma.
I mean, it is his suitcase. Of
Yeah.
course it has his fingerprints. You know? Fingerprints.
That's where we'd expect to find his fingerprints.
Yeah. The son about terror strikes again.
I mean, honestly though, even if this proves that Mr. Rebel did kill him, and it strikes the agreement null and void to give it to them, that doesn't then mean that fucking Paul Addison should get it because it isn't his.
Yeah.
Because we've already
Maybe.
proven that it isn't his.
Maybe feels like as long as it doesn't go to the Defiant Dragons, he can still get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a stupid fucking argument because, like I said, even if you prove it, like it's like, okay, well, he's going to jail. The Defiant Dragons can't get it by this agreement, so this is the Founder's Orb, though, not the orb found Ami Faye. So therefore, the orb belongs to Sarge.
Uh-huh.
Touch this suitcase. Unless he was wearing gloves.
Well, that's gonna make my next post null and void.
Hmm?
That.
Oh.
I just didn't want to talk over you.
Well, we literally were thinking the same thing, so yeah, that.
Mm-hmm. Plus, there's supposed to be his weights in that damn thing.
Oh yeah, that
Mm,
would make it very heavy and.
heavy to swing and use as a weapon. So that
Yeah.
blood got there a different way.
We're on ad break. That's
Anyway.
why I'm not reading this line.
Oh, okay. I was like, please continue. Oh,
Well, let's go clap Pokey Dad's cheeks.
while you guys do that, I'm gonna go grab another graham cracker. That's what I was
Do
doing
it.
before the stream. That's what you were doing with your Prinny dance. Taking me away from graham cracker goodness.
Not that one.
Yes.
Cheek clapping.
I'm sorry.
Pokey Dad!
Yeah, we can do that. Boo.
Oh. That was not a good cheek clapping. I protest this.
Ads. Almost done. Alright, we're back. Trini is not, but we'll give him another minute or so, just to so he doesn't miss anything, because he hasn't seen this case yet.
Yep. Lies in the sea. Every single time you walk away from Cam, you become an ass streamer.
Here I thought he was a boob streamer.
Yep.
This is quite convincing testimony and evidence. Nevertheless, you may proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
Gengar. That's one you don't see every day.
I like Gengar. I just like
As do
Haunter
I.
better.
Haunter does look a little cooler, but Gengar's still a classic.
I'm not saying that Gengar's bad, I just think Haunter's cooler.
It kind of makes you wish Haunter and Gengar were different evolution paths. And that Haunter was the final evolution path.
That's his crime.
It was around 11 at night, and I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village.
Hold it!
He's gonna argue with himself again.
You were on a so-called mobile meet and greet at 11 at night? That's right. That's the perfect time because everyone is at home. You should have seen how the village's eyes teared up when they heard what I had to say.
Because they don't want to hear you.
With tears of frustration, no doubt.
Groans.
I would have physically assaulted him if he came knocking on my door to fucking do politician
It's 11
propaganda at 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Not even joking. I would fucking punch him in the face.
Uh,
Oh, oops.
You weren't raiding around in your palanquin? That's right. Some village idiot reported me to the police. I've been banned from using it after dark.
No wonder what all the noise he makes.
So what exactly did you see then?
Guy sounds like a menace.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. Honestly, he should be in prison just for bugging people after fucking 11.
Noise pollution.
Just lock him up and keep him away from the public.
Let's see.
That's when I saw Dr. Buff being murdered from outside his study window.
Hold it!
It sounds like you witnessed something rather shocking. Indeed? I didn't even believe it at first. I mean, a vicious murder in Crane? There haven't been many murders there, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not if you're following it chronologically. Or chronologically. There we go, that's the word.
If I'm elected, I promise you that such a terrible tragedy will never happen again. A vote for me is a vote to banish murder forever from our beloved Crane village.
You can't promise that.
Yeah, good luck with that. But so like a politician to promise things that literally can't be done, right?
Yep.
Indeed.
Mr. Arishin Wimperson, please tell the court what you saw at the scene of the crime.
Even the judge has had enough.
Mr. Rebel snuck up from behind and struck him on the head.
Hold it!
He snuck up from behind? So you're saying the doctor never even realized Mr. Rebel was there? That's right. He was utterly absorbed in a book.
Which is
I see.
inconsistency.
What did you see Mr. Rebel do next? He climbed up the bookshelf ladder and dumped a bunch of books down on the body. I believe he was trying to make it look like an accident. But That idiot didn't realize I could see everything from outside the window.
One of those statements doesn't feel right. Your Honor, I believe the witness made a important statement just now about how...
That's an idiot.
Come on, man. You gotta be like that, Apollo. Come on, AJ.
Hmm. I mean, the doctor. First of all, the doctor was not reading a book. There was never.
He was
no fucking
clutching the
reading.
orb, according to.
No,
the
because that
daughter.
wasn't his time of death. He had gone to the cave, stashed it, come back.
Yeah.
If that was him.
And besides him not noticing deaths, according to Army's testimony, they were arguing. How does one not notice the person they're arguing with?
Right. So he just argued with them and then came back to kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, the reading a book thing is kind of sus, because if he was reading a book, you'd think he'd be doing it at his desk, not, which is, being blocked by a bookshelf.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, right? Why would he be
So-
reading
Yeah,
a
why
book,
wouldn't he?
in front of the window?
He was not reading a book.
How could he sneak up on him from that angle, too?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the doctor reading a book thing. We could always repress the statement and check it in for when we need to.
Exactly.
The doctor was reading a book at the time of the murder? That's vital testimony! Very well. The witness will please add that statement to his testimony.
The doctor was standing in front of the bookshelves, absorbed in a book.
Hmm.
Hold it!
He watched a murderer commit his crime and did nothing to stop it? That doesn't sound like a good way to score points with the voting public.
I'm a politician, not a superhero. I'm under no obligation to risk life and limb.
You're not a superhero?
Sure,
Then how do
you
you plan on
promised
stopping
that
all
no-
murder?
Murder, yeah, will occur ever.
You'd have to be a superhero to make a promise like that happen, an omnipotent one.
How are you gonna sell NFTs if you're, don't sell the fact that you're a superhero? Like, come on.
Did I read this one? I don't even remember anymore.
You did.
I don't think.
you did.
All right,
did.
sure.
He sure is quick to deny his obligations when there's nothing in it for him.
I'm getting tired of listening to his endless campaigning and flimsy rationalizations.
All of us are tired.
About your testimony, Mr. Addison, 1%. You said Mr. Rebel struck the doctor from behind while he was absorbed in a book.
Yes, that's exactly what happens.
No.
They really didn't give us anything to work with.
His weapon of choice? A suitcase.
Hold it!
Are you sure?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Yet, despite your certainty, you keep quiet about it until now? You kept quiet?
No, I was waiting. I knew there'd be a perfect chance to talk about it later. Information must always be disclosed in a strategic manner.
No.
That's one
If
of the
you're
lessons
trying.
of Kingcraft, as taught by the Addison clan.
Not when you're a witness to murder, dude.
Yeah, if you're trying to get away from the crime, yeah.
Is there a lesson by chance in the Addison Kingcraft guidebook on being honest?
No.
Anyway, I saw Mr. Rebel commit that heinous crime.
Sure.
A big, strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head.
Hold it!
I would have to agree, that suitcase is really heavy. Wait a second. How did you know it was so heavy? For all you know, it could have been empty.
Objection!
My client witnessed the crime in progress, so naturally he saw Mr. Rebel straining to lift what was obviously a heavy suitcase.
Yeah, sure, because you can tell that, yeah.
I can't say I'm a fan of you trying to discredit my client by tripping him up there, Mr. Justice.
No.
Something you do, Mr.
But I'm
Mr.
just
Right.
doing what you always do, Mr. Right.
Yup.
Yeah, like I learned from the best.
That's this is such bullshit, because Apollo's answer is very logical. How would that fuck know what's in the suitcase and that was heavy?
Well, he didn't know it was in the suitcase, but he did say it was heavy, which is a tell
Yeah,
that
we
he
know
has
that
handled
part.
that suitcase. But Wright
Yeah.
was rightfully so to shoot that down, because he, as his lawyer, can't let that happen.
I mean, yeah, but we need answers to that, because you can't claim something is heavy when you have not when you don't have that knowledge. You know? That's very sus. Dr.
wonder-
Buff was struck from behind while he was absorbed in a book? That's your problem here?
Did you read this line yet, dear?
I just did not transmit it. I can read it again.
It's fine.
He must have been really into it.
That doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't. What doesn't?
That Paul Addison is lying, I'm sure of it.
Yep.
So, there has been a case of somebody getting killed by a suitcase, but not by being hit with it.
Hold it!
They were suffocated to death
Huh.
by putting them in the suitcase.
Yeah. Okay, let's try the first one now, see if it gives us more info.
If the crime was visible through the window, that's earth-shattering testimony. Is it? Because to buyers, it sounds like a rather obvious fact. Oh, sorry, I'm good then.
Oh,
Very well. Will the witness please continue his testimony?
so it was the second one? Huh. Because the third one is that's an idiot. You know?
I mean, we can go back and
We
say it. It's not
know.
like there's any bad thing to saying it. And I'm curious what's gonna happen now. The witness said Mr. Rebel is an idiot. That's a key piece of information.
Okay.
Jump on the bandwagon, AJ. I'm no idiot, you hear?
I fail to see how that's a key piece of information. Yeah, I guess it's not, is it? Then it seems there's no need to add it to the witness's testimony. So let's get on with it, shall we?
So you had to try to do all of them. So now we should be able to present evidence. But go ahead and save now because we'll have to do them all again. So, about that suitcase.
I mean, this is the extra statement we got, but I just don't...
Or present the floor map.
Mhm.
To come with our point, like, how did he get him from behind? Unless his position was different.
Well, he says that he was standing in front of the bookshelf, so he was standing in front of the bookshelf. He was literally right in front of the fucking window.
If he's in front of the fucking window, he should see a reflection of a person coming from behind him.
Maybe.
I mean, that's
Not
he was
if he's
completely
looking out at
absorbed.
the book.
Hmm?
Not if he's completely absorbed in the book. He's not paying attention.
No, I didn't hear print.
Same thing as what I said, basically.
Oh, okay.
Objection!
Yeah.
Meant he couldn't read anything.
Objection!
There you
Oh,
go.
Yeah.
The
Good
doctor
catch.
was standing in front of the bookshelves, absorbed in a book, you say?
Yeah, he wasn't wearing them.
I'm sorry, but it
point.
seems your testimony is completely unreliable.
Good job, Val. Good job, Nuts.
That's quite a bold statement. Well, let's hear you back it up. I challenge you to prove that I'm anything but 100% reliable. It'd be my pleasure. Lately, it seems the doctor's eyes had gotten so bad he needed reading glasses. However, his reading glasses were over on his desk. So you see, there's no way he could have been reading in front of the bookshelves. I'm sorry, Mr. Addison Whipperson, but I'm gonna have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what? I'll explain it, you lowly cur. I simply made a mistake, you see. The doctor was actually sitting at his desk when Mr. Rebel hit him over the head. But then the doctor would have been facing him. Surely he would have seen him and tried to run. Dr. Buff was nodding off. I could tell because his eyes were closed that he was not moving.
You couldn't see him do all that.
Sounds more like what you would do.
He's very talented at creating lies on the
Then how do you explain the fact that he was struck in the back of the head? Isn't that something that should be impossible from the front of the desk? Oh, about that. He bowed his head when he nodded off. That's why he was clobbered.
Okay.
So that's what you saw. Well, Mr. Justice, sounds like a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. One that he literally made up on the spot? Obviously made up on the spot?
I guess we're gonna have to take his intelligent cred away from him.
Do you have a problem with the proposal of that the doctor was struck while nodding off? Big problem.
Jeez.
There is a problem, a very big problem. The witness, his statement doesn't hold up under the slightest bit of scrutiny. That's so. Will you please show this court what evidence you have to justify this? Gladly, Your Honor. This shows the problem with the witness's This shows the problem with the witness's claim that he saw the doctor nodding off.
Floormat. Get him!
Diagram of the study. Mr. Addison Whipperson allegedly viewed the murder from here. And the doctor was allegedly nodding off here. But from this vantage point, the bookcase would have blocked the witness's line of sight. Why, yes, I believe you're right. But...
Objection!
I'm gonna break it at this point, buddy.
The fact remains that my client knew that the suitcase was the murder weapon. So he definitely has first-hand knowledge. Yes, first-hand knowledge. Exactly, Phoenix. Thank you.
Yep.
Of the crime
How would he
scene.
have first-hand knowledge unless he was the killer?
Yep.
I'm afraid I have to agree with you there, Mr. Wright. But then we have to ask ourselves, from what vantage point did he see the murder? What are you insinuating, Mr. Justice?
Oh, you know what we're seeing.
From what vantage point could Mr. Addison Whipperson have seen the dozing doctor? Once we determine that, I believe we finally see the truth behind this incident. The witness saw the murder from right here. I'm just gonna save right here just because
Yeah,
sometimes
that's hard to
pointing at the exact spot can be finicky.
I agree. It's gonna be the murder location, right?
No, if he was dozing off at the desk, he was right here, right in front of the desk, right? That's my thought.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding. But that's... It is indeed. But everything only makes sense if the witness was here in the study.
Inside the study? But that's the scene of the crime. Exactly, Athena, exactly.
I know. Mr.
Right,
Addison Whipperson, the man who claims to be a witness of the murder, was most certainly in that very room.
Bolo, are you suggesting?
Mr. Addison Whipperson, weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase? Yeah! Or what you're proposing is ludicrous. My client is a small, thin man, whereas Mr. Rebel is musculature to pull it off. He has a point. I give up trying to lift that thing after one go. That's right. He's the only one who could have lifted such a heavy object. Now do you understand? The Rebel That's a Rebel is the doctor's killer.
If he could lift his own suitcase, why didn't he take it with him?
As long as the suitcase is a murder weapon, the discussion falls entirely on that. You have to poke a hole in Mr. Wright's argument somehow, Apollo.
Oh, I will. And with his own technique, no less.
Bluff.
If Mr. Anderson Whipperson couldn't swing the suitcase around, we'll just have to consider another way he could have used it as a murder weapon instead. I'm gonna turn this case on its head, Mr. Wright, just like you taught me. You talk big, Mr. Justice, but do you have what it takes? Well, this should be interesting.
You, of all people, should know.
Mr. Anderson Whipperson's testimony has been filled with one inaccuracy after another. First, he stated Dr. Buff was in front of the bookshelves. Now he claims the doctor was sitting at his desk. So where was the victim really when he was killed? Also, where was his killer? And how was the murder weapon really used? So the important thing here is the position of the victim and the killer relative to each other. Yes, Your Honor. If they were positioned in a certain way, it would be possible to use the suitcase as a weapon without lifting a finger.
Positioned in a certain way.
You can't mean. I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. It's quite distinctive, as you can see. Now, if Dr. Buff were sitting at a certain spot and his killer was at a certain other spot, the suitcase would become a weapon anyone could use.
In the clear there.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Where was Dr. Buff's killer at the time of the crime?
They're trying to say the coffee bar?
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Oh!
There?
Wait.
Oh, that's... This should wrap things up nice and pretty for you, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I get it.
I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. But this time, instead of thinking in 2 dimensions, let's think in 3. Only then can we clearly see the killer's method at work.
You just had to drop it on him.
The killer
And
didn't
it's
have
on
to swing the
wheels.
suitcase.
Look at that 3 dimensions suddenly.
If he used gravity to
I
his
know.
advantage, that is. That's right. The plaintiff, one Paul Addison Whipperson, who used the suitcase, he pushed it from the 2nd floor.
This is also why he wheeled Army.
Yeah, to get her out of the way so he could push the suitcase down.
Yeah.
And sent it hurtling down to Dr. Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar. Yeah! The psychology book had been at the coffee bar, no doubt. The doctor must have set it down there after he finished reading it or the like. But his blood got on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in that mountain of books.
Objection!
That's how the coffee got on it as well.
That's quite an entertaining theory you have there, Mr. Justice. But there's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar.
The coffee stayed on the book.
I'm not so sure about that, Mr. Wright. I'd say evidence that the murder occurring at the coffee bar exists, for sure.
Sure.
If the evidence does exist, and I'm going to show you. You are? This right here is proof that the murder took place at the coffee bar. The
Coffee
coffee.
stain book?
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
This brown stain was determined to be coffee. What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning. One look at this book speaks volumes, I'm afraid, Mr. Wright. It tells us the doctor was having a cup of coffee at the coffee bar. That's when the suitcase came hurtling down, striking him on the head, causing both his blood and his coffee to splatter onto it. Ah! Ah! Well, Mr. Addison Whipperson? What motive could I possibly have had to kill Dr. Buff?
You wanted
And
the
there it
crystal.
is. The final excuse cornered killers are so fond of. Well, the doctor never returned your crystal to you, did he? Instead, he hid it in a cave in the ruins. Telling him that the Defiant Dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. Your lie came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news report, so he knew the relic was the Founder's Orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. You were so angry he refused to return the relic to you. That you killed him with your own hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Addison Wimperson?
How is it not broken?
That is...
Phoenix, no. Phoenix, no.
Apollo! Don't! Please don't accuse my client of murder.
Phoenix, no.
Huh?
Bad
What do you
Phoenix.
mean, don't accuse him?
It's not bad Phoenix. He's got a reason. He always does when he behaves like this.
Why would you even say that, Mr. Wright? What I meant was, he's a promising politician with a bright future ahead of him. It's in our nation's best interest to avoid burdening him with the taints of scandal.
Sure.
Say what?
Yeah, there's even more tape on it.
Right, you better do something to change the current courtroom climate, or I'll be charged with murder. And you know what'll happen to her if that happens.
Uh-huh,
What's on the
uh-huh.
tape? Ah,
It's under duress.
God damn it.
What's he talking about? Well, I can ponder that later. For now,
That's
Mr. Wright, you can't possibly believe that Mr. Rebel is the killer. Are you really going to send an innocent man to prison? I thought you were better than that. Well, Mr. Wright, answer me.
Can't do anything to her for person.
Mr. Wright? What in the world's going on here?
Oh boy. You gonna get this noise level down?
If you won't say anything, then... Mr. Addison Wimperson, the defense hereby accuses you of...
Oh boy, Athena! She knows too, doesn't she?
Yeah, he probably told her in confidence.
Yeah. Apollo, wait!
Not you too, Athena.
It's just,
Give me the fucking reason or shut the fuck up!
I wasn't sure whether I should say anything, but during that last recess when I went to check on Mr. Wright, I overheard something I shouldn't have. She overheard it. She did not tell.
I trust Maya is unharmed.
I knew it was Maya.
I can't really say, but just remember, if I'm arrested or fail to obtain the treasure, there will be consequences. Consequences of the worst kind if you catch my drift. Relax, all I have to do is ensure that I get my hands on that relic. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. What do they want the relic for anyway? It's something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks the great power said to be granted to whoever solves its secrets.
Explain
That's
to me
already
why
been
this is
solved.
happening in a courtroom and no one is doing anything about it.
Maya? As in Maya Fey?
Like, that is dumb. I'm sorry. That would not fly in the real life situation. Just saying.
Maybe,
Yes,
maybe not.
Yes, the boss's legendary former assistant.
Miss Fey's being held hostage?
So it seems.
Why didn't you tell me as soon as you heard this?
Sorry. It's just Mr. Wright spotted me before I could slip away. And maybe promised not to tell you. He said it would make things more difficult if you found out.
Some things weren't hard enough already. So that's why Mr. Wright was acting so strange. had no idea. This must have been excruciating for him.
It's still
I
is.
think, Justice, there's gotta be something you can do. Mr. Justice, about that last statement of yours. I believe you are in the middle of accusing the plaintiff of murdering Dr. Buff. Would you care to continue? I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm really, really sorry. What's gotten into you two? If I accuse that slime bag, I put Miss Faye's life in jeopardy. It seems you finally caught on. I'm far too important to be accused of murder. After all, our nation's future rests squarely on my shoulders. Either I
His
give up
murderous
or...
shoulders.
Once I present the crystal to my patron, my victory is assured. Then one day I'll become president, and then king. I'll have every politician at my command. Now retract your accusation. I can't kowtow to him, but the defense would like to retract the previous accusation.
Army? No. Oh, Dirk.
Apollo.
Dirk?
I don't know what's going on here. But a lawyer should never look the way you do right now. With defeat and resignation written all over your face.
A dragon never yields.
Oh my, his voice. That was
Even
so
when
cool.
wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly into its prey to the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth.
Aww.
Dirk, the dragon never yields.
Look at that fatherly advice.
He's right. It's all over if I give up now. If Mr. Wright's hands are tied, it's up to me to do what must be done. He saved my neck so many times. Now, it's my turn to save his.
Do it, do it, do it!
Dirk, thanks for that wake-up call.
Now that's the face of a lawyer you've got there, son.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And I'm gonna find the way to save Miss Faye and see that justice is served.
There we go.
That scumbag is holding Miss Faye hostage to ensure he gets the orb for his patron. And it seems his patron believes the orb in the orb's legend. Thing is, the founder did appear when the orb was exposed to fire, just as legend said. If the legend is true, then we've already solved the riddle, right?
Not yet, I believe. There's more to it.
We didn't get to the fourth part.
Yeah.
I've not solved the riddle yet. The legend says the founder will bestow great spiritual power when she returns. But if that's true, it means we haven't solved the whole riddle yet.
Yeah. Doesn't return.
But how could that be? Are we missing something? Wait, maybe the part about the founder returning would be taken literally. But how would it be possible for a dead person to return to the world of a living?
Channeling.
Through Faye, Maya Faye. That's how.
Because you need to know the face in order to channel.
Yep,
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I know, there is a way for the dead to return. Spirit channeling. Of course, you'd have to know what the founder looks like first. But the orb has revealed her face to us, so what if it's a sign that we should channel her?
Mm-hmm.
Given the facts, in order to solve the riddle and receive the founder's power, I'd need
Practice
spirit.
Spirit medium.
to practice channeling.
I mean, yes, both are true, but one is more true than the other.
Spirit medium is needed to attain the power.
We can
The
bring
ability
Maya
of a
Faye
medium
here.
to channel spirits is the final key to unlocking the orb's secrets. That means Mr. Addison Whipperson's patron will need one too. Unless that slimy politician realizes that he won't be able to lay a finger on Miss Fey.
Yep. And we can bring her here where it's gonna be safe for her.
Everything's gonna be okay, Mr. Wright. Because Mr. Paul Addison Whipperson can't afford to harm a hair on Miss Fey's head. Huh? Mr. Addison Whipperson, it seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage. What do you mean? Your patron seeks to solve the orb's riddle, and thereby receive great spiritual power. However, only Maya Fey can truly give them what they really want. She can? What do you mean, only Maya Fey? I think about the return of the founder really means. We should have considered it more literally. After all, the orb was made in the kingdom of Koran, the birthplace of spirit mediums. Ah, I think I see now. You need to know what the deceased looks like in order to channel them. But in Koreanism, depicting the face of the founder is taboo. However, her true face was hidden in the orb.
So her name must be
So
there too, right?
maybe the orb is telling us to try channeling the founder. Exactly! Through a spirit medium, the founder can quite literally return. And if the legend is true, the founder just might bestow spiritual power on someone when she does. It's like when Pearl imbued my Magatama with spiritual power. If a human could be imbued with such power in a similar manner...
It is said the founder possesses immense spiritual power. Such a great feat would not necessarily be beyond her. But wait a second! The legend is true?
Do you understand now, Mr. Addison Whipperson? You're holding a hostage to the final key to unlocking the orb's secrets. And if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever. Ah!
Looks like someone has to go to jail now, buddy.
There's always Pearl Fey. I can simply ask her to help. If she wants money, I have plenty to offer.
And if you killed her sister?
She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain. And she certainly wouldn't help you if anything were to happen to her cousin.
Go ahead, not sister, yeah.
Maybe you'd like to go ask the Queen of the Koran to channel the founder for you. He could, but he'd probably be executed for requesting such a thing. It's over! Now confess! You killed Dr. Buff, didn't you? Ah! It wasn't supposed to end this way!
It's like you need another lawyer, buddy.
Mr. Addison Whipperson, are you admitting to the crime?
You're my lawyer, right? Do something! It's true that I'm your lawyer, and as such, it's my job to defend you. However, defending my client isn't the only duty a lawyer has. There's something else that's equally as important. And that is finding the truth. What? Mr. Addison Whipperson, you have sought to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways. And I was complicit in your hostage-taking, but in a way, I was being held hostage too. Even so, there's still hope for me to make things right. And I owe it all to you, Apollo. Mr. Wright! I can't allow a murderer to walk away scot-free. Therefore, Mr. Addison Whipperson, I must resign as your attorney. No! Does this mean I'm under arrest? Oh!
Fucking yay.
In justice, we trust.
TPR, thanks for the 10 bits. Well, I've
Well.
nothing to confess.
He's not giving up yet.
What? I've said I've nothing to confess. I don't, and I won't, especially not to a plebeian like you.
Not.
This guy doesn't know when to give up. Besides, there's no truth to these allegations. I mean, look at the suitcase. You don't find a single print of mine on it. All that means is you wiped them off, taking care only to leave Mr. Rebels.
Or a glove, or he used his jacket.
As many a great politician has said before me, no comment.
Okay.
In that case, try switching things up, Apollo. Look at this from a different this situation from a different angle. Is there really nothing that points to the suitcase being dropped from up above? Evidence points to the suitcase being dropped from the second floor.
Was
I
it?
have my only line being, I have more. If the killer pushed the suitcase from the second floor hallway over the coffee bar, wouldn't there be like marks on the suitcase from the whole?
Or
Yeah.
mark on the bar itself?
Yeah. That would place him right around here.
Ah, maybe, just maybe. Thought of something, Apollo? I believe this piece of evidence to be connected to the dropping of the suitcase.
Take that!
That appears to be a statement, but how is it related to this case? On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army Buff was physically left her room. That's when she saw the doctor burning the orb and subsequently passed out. Right above the coffee bar. But with her there, in her wheelchair, the killer wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down under the doctor. Good point. However, according to Sarge, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her in her wheelchair. Ah.
Someone was pushing my wheelchair.
What?
I was so scared. I made a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me.
She must have been in the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right, Mr. Addison Whipperson?
Fingerprints would be on the handles, wouldn't they?
And if the
Or-
killer had pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands, we may yet find conclusive evidence we need.
Yep.
Exactly! Fortunately for us, that evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. If only he'd been able to hold on to it just a little tighter. But now he's neither able to discard nor alter it. Honestly, that piece of evidence wasn't even supposed to be here in this courtroom today. And yet, it looks like sometimes things do get better. But this wasn't supposed to happen! No? Well, too bad. Because the evidence that sped away from you that night has come back to haunt you. Right here at this very trial. Ah! Ah! Your Honor, the defense's final piece of evidence is this person.
Oh, you're right.
Pearl Fay!
That's... On the night of the murder, Sarge passed out, only to come to and find someone was pushing her wheelchair. That's when she fled back into her room. She didn't physically see a single soul after that. Not until Athena drew her out through that therapy session, that is.
Why the long white screen?
To blind
While the
you.
killer was able to wipe the prints of the suitcase off, the same can't be said for the prints that got away. My fellow Cryonians!
Ryan and he.
I'll accept it because he's kind of breaking down.
That was good actually. That was very accurate because he would be panicking.
But that he doesn't pay attention to the very town he's running for.
Cryonians. Well, Mr. Paul Addison Whipperson, try to explain your way out of this one. The podium is all yours.
I think we're gonna see it break finally.
Finally, very good.
Paul Addison, I'm not a crook. My political career.
I'm
It
not a
can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. It's a dream. No nightmare. Oh. What? Wait, really?
Election results.
Ah! Whoa, no way! Banzai! 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 What? No, please! Wait! Don't go! No! No, please! Whoa!
Call this
Ah!
distancing yourself.
Yes, fine, bro.
Holy shit! Mr. Edison Wimperson, are you alright? Bailiff,
Cares.
get him to the first aid station on the double.
He's a murderer. Who the fuck cares?
You still have to take the time.
Fair enough.
Well, this was yet another unexpected turn of events. In light of everything that's been revealed, it seems this relic is indeed the Founder's Orb. And it seems Mr. Paul Addison Wimperson can be considered a suspect in Dr. Buff's murder.
Suspect.
Apollo, I want to thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I didn't have to keep bending the truth. I don't know what I would have done without you. Don't mention it!
You were amazing today, Apollo.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without Dirk.
Now, dear old dad.
A dragon never yields.
Oh my god.
They're getting their money's worth.
Yep, exactly, Alex. Brittany?
Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it lashes its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth.
Dragon never yields. Every lawyer should take that to heart. As it seems both sides have no further objections, would Dirk Sedmati please take the stand? This court awards the orb to the Defiant Dragons per the stated transfer agreement.
Hooray!
Oh, nice.
Should the Kingdom of Kharian claim ownership, the matters may be deliberated in court alone. I just hope, or shall I say pray, that I'm not the judge presiding over that one.
Ah! Indeed, a trial like that might spark an international incident. Still, there are bigger and more momentous things astir in the air.
The revolution. Dirk's really serious about this. This court is adjourned.
Yay, we won! We did it! We did it! I knew we would! I just knew we would!
May 17, District Court, Defendant, Lobby, Number 3.
You did it! You did it! I knew
Nice
you
work,
would.
son.
I just knew
Think
you
so?
would.
You did it. We finally broken through the last obstacle on the road to revolution.
Revolution? It just doesn't seem real.
Yes, well, to think you actually defeated the Fighting Phoenix. All I can say is, that's my boy!
Oh, Mr. Wright did have his hands tied. Who knows if I'd have won if he'd been able to fight me head on.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I see it more like you saved Mr. Wright.
Saved him?
Yeah, remember what he said? He didn't have to bend the truth anymore. It was all thanks to you.
I don't know about that. Still, I guess it is kind of nice to be appreciated.
Mr. Dirk. Now that the Holy Mother's face has been revealed, are you going to have a spirit medium try channeling her? I, for one, would love to see the return of the legendary founder.
Yeah, just think about it. Being able to speak to someone right out of the history books.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy.
What? Why?
face isn't enough. You also need the true name of the one you're attempting to channel.
Doesn't Maya know that? Oh, right. Pearl mentioned something like that.
And the founder's true name is only known to the priestess, who's been crowned queen.
Oh, no, that was
Sure.
the name of the other person, right?
The only living person who knows it, the current queen of Kirion, Garon.
Oh, so without her help, we won't be seeing the founder anytime soon?
That's no fun.
So, Dirk, what do you do now?
First, I'll start by tracing the route by which the orb came into Dr. Buff's hands.
Since we now know it was Paul Addison that asked the doctor to study it, isn't he the one who stole it?
No, a political nobody like him couldn't get anywhere near the orb, let alone steal it. He must have had inside help. My money is on someone connected to the royal family.
Oh, right. You said something to that effect back in the cave.
Wherever it may be, we need to expose their dirty scheme to the light of day.
Oh, I'm sure Mr. Wright has plenty of information courtesy of his dirty client. He might be able to shed some light on this.
Private Justice.
Oh,
Not free. It was fine work you did at the trial today. You did your sergeant proud.
Back at you, Sarge. It took real courage to leave your room like that.
It's all thanks to you and Corwoman Sykes. When my siege defense over, I can finally sally forward. The trial's only just begun. One for me and me alone to fight.
to lose your mother and then your father. What a terrible thing to endure.
Yeah. And being wheelchair bound doesn't help.
Private Justice? I've been thinking. It's about time I stood on my own 2 feet. After all, I no longer have Papa to coddle me.
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
She can walk, Apollo.
Take a good look, soldier. This is one small step for man, and one giant leap for me. Hold my drone for me, would you, Private Justice?
Yes, sir. What is she up to? I wonder.
Whoa. Aww.
She did it.
She's standing?
What's this? Sarge, you mean your legs? They're...
The doctor told me I was ready to walk again months ago. But if I admitted I could walk, I knew I'd have to leave the house. So I faked it.
Makes sense, but...
I kept pretending I couldn't walk. But I know Papa is watching over me now, and I'd hate to disappoint him. So, from this date forth, I'm going to march forward on my own 2 feet.
What a brave kid trying to move forward like this. It must be so hard so soon after her father's death.
Don't you ever stop. You just keep on walking, comrade. Stay brave, because there will be days when you'll want to stop. But I have faith you'll find a way to muster the strength to push through them.
Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, Daddy's back.
I get that, Alex.
You okay, V?
Mr. Wright! What's that look on his face for? Oh, Apollo. Is everything alright with Miss Faye? She's safe for now.
Well, then we'd better go save her, quick. Where is she anyway?
I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh,
Huh?
come on.
She's in Karayan.
Maya's not here in the States. She's still in Karayan. And she's still being held hostage by the mastermind behind this whole thing.
Is it the king?
The mastermind? That's right. Paul Adish and Wimperson was nothing more than a pawn.
Oh, boy. So,
Maya's true abductor is in the kingdom of Karayan. What? I don't understand, Mr. Wright. What in the world's going on over there?
I have my bets on the king.
But as shocking as that news was, it was only the beginning. The beginning of something big. Big enough to shake Karayan to its very core. Revolution. Us being swept up in a mighty wave that nothing could stop. Of course, at the time, I had no idea what the days ahead had in store for us.
Are all three of them going this time?
So this was
I thought-
not the last.
Yeah, I thought that was the last case, but yeah, we clearly got more to
Yeah,
go.
That was
Oh.
case 5, right? Is there 6?
That was episode 5.
Yeah, episode 5. Wow.
Holy shit. I mean,
not gonna-
The
I'm not-
longest game to date, I think.
I'm not going to start it right now because an ad break's about to start. And I'm sure if we're going to start another case, there's going to be an anime cutscene that I'm not going to be able to
Oh.
pause.
yeah.
Right.
Well,
So let's
it's
give it a
like
second.
we always save on a huge, not save, end on a huge case, and this case was not huge enough for us to end on it.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Very true.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a two-parter.
Yeah, I
Me
thought it
too,
was
but
like,
that ended way too
And,
quickly.
and I remember what you told me about the last case and how crazy it is.
It's almost crazy, but imagine the next case. Damn.
It's
Jeez,
gonna be
like,
rough.
there's the
Crazier
ad break.
and crazy.
I was going to try to just snoozing it and then get to the cinematic because that fucking, but the fucking ad wouldn't let me at this point. It was too late.
It's already been set in motion.
We won.
Oh, no, we won. That's such a dumb quote. Yo, Smoky Dragons.
How much time on the ad do we have?
2 minutes.
Okay, that's enough time. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did, dear. I don't know. Can you hear me right now? Because we're in an ad break technically. I don't know if ads are actually playing or not for you, but it's.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly.
Your trial turbo going so as for me. Ah, gotcha. Nice. So yeah, we're doing good. We just finished episode 5 of the final game of Apollo Justice, and we're going to be moving right along to episode 6 once this ad break's done, and I know that everyone can actually, see the stream. Chilly like a frozen tsunami. I wouldn't know, Hope. I have no idea. But yeah, we're damn. Tatusha Dan beat. Hey, well, if you gotta get some rest, get some rest. I appreciate the raid, but absolutely take care. Okay, ad break is done, but I believe we still have people AFK, so we're gonna wait for them to get back.
I'm back.
I think Prinny's still AFK, unless. Okay, yeah, Prinny. We're waiting on Prinny.
I'm sure just Prosecutor Sadmati will be part of this case, so Prinny will have a lot to voice. this
Jesus
time.
Christ, though. At least well, let's not get me in a situation again where I'm voicing the prosecutor, the judge, the defense, and the goddamn witness, I guess. Holy hell, that was ridiculous.
Had 4 whole rolls this time. I usually have like 2 or some shit.
Yeah, you had Athena, Trucy,
Athena,
Sarge,
Trucy,
and Army.
Yep. Welcome back, Prinny? Question mark?
Ugh,
Yes.
I've returned.
I sensed the Prinny.
Continuing to next chapter, then. Oh,
Oh.
not an immediate
Oh.
anime cutscene. Okay.
Oh.
Mason
Well,
District
you gotta-
Court, defendant lobby number 3. What do you mean Miss Face still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? Paul Addison Whipperson was nothing more than a puppet. His benefactor was the one pulling the strings. But I have no idea who they are. So all we know is the person he was trying to give the orb to? Right. He was just following orders. Whoever it is seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. So then Miss Face abduction is the works of the so-called benefactor too? Right again. Whoever they are, they're in Khura'in. Along with Maya. I wonder who they could be.
Right. This Maya, the spirit medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended back in Khura'in.
That's her. Why do you ask?
I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, Bright. Maya's somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of.
Wait, what?
I'm afraid you lost.
So that's who the little snot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense. Evel has no idea I'm here in the States with you all.
Sir, you mind filling us in? No caller ID. I wonder who's calling. Hello?
Mr. Phoenix, right, yes. Let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate.
Who is this?
I believe you know me as Mr. Addison's benefactor.
Sounds like they're using a voice changer or something to disguise themselves.
Oh, I guess I should have been using that.
Where's Maya? Is she safe?
I had my ears on today's proceedings. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving the riddle is a spirit medium. I admit I did not see that coming.
Wait, did they plant a listening device in here somehow?
Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Faye's safety. She is not the only medium within my reach, you see.
Oh, it's the king.
You harm a hair on Maya's head and you'll have to answer to me.
Right. Give it here a sec.
Wait.
Hey there. How's it going, stranger?
Who is this?
Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the U.S. on a little trip. Minister of Justice, Inga Karkul Karayan.
Inga? What? Maya's kidnapper?
El Presidente.
Is Karayan's Minister of Justice?
Called it! Called it!
Mm-hmm. That's who I suspected as well.
That's why he was doing the voice.
Right. I guess he's using Inga now, so I'll go back to his voice. Dirk, is that you dirty turncoat? Oh no. What in blazes is going on here? Oh, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your soul ahead. Can't lay a hand on Maya Fey, and I do mean that literally.
What is he talking about?
You could kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. Maya Fey ain't my only, how shall I say, insurance, Dirk. What? I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see?
His son?
Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of things I could do,
That
right?
explains a lot.
Uh-huh. Glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at Amara's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. And you better come alone. Got it?
Oh, boy.
If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get Maya Fey back.
What about Prosecutor Sadmadi?
Mm-hmm.
Dirk, what's going on?
You heard him. I have to get back to Karayan at once.
What? Why?
Save your half brother.
No time to explain.
I mean, there's an entire, 19-hour plane ride.
Yeah.
But are you even gonna make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not gonna just let you go on a plane. Rebel?
Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice. He would call him AJ, though,
Oh,
wouldn't he?
never mind.
Oh, fuck me.
Ooh,
Let me worry
Sure.
about that, Mr. Justice.
Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth? What are you doing here?
everyone is joining for the last fucking case.
I know, right? Taking care of the hostage situation.
Oh, now that you mention it, Pearl did say she saw you around in Crane Village, which is why we thought you were there earlier when Phoenix Wright suddenly showed up out of nowhere.
Right.
I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Karayan. Including Maya's situation, of course.
I was astonished to hear she was still in Karayan earlier. But it explained why it found no connection between her and Mr. Addison.
Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation.
I've taken the liberty of charting one for us. It's ready to take off at any time.
Us?
And I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sadmadi is on board.
We are all fighting this.
Wow! Must be nice to be chief prosecutor.
Right? We have no time to lose. We must head for Karayan at once.
Holy shit, he's coming with us.
Finally. Fucking finally.
I'm going too. After all, you're bound to need my help.
Your analytical psychology?
You.
This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort.
And we don't want your daughter to be there, where Inga could do things to her.
But Daddy,
Guess I should also bring what's necessary. Sorry, Trucy, but would you mind holding on to this stuff for me? Unnecessary, I just wasted on a Trucy.
Not dumping it on Trucy.
Nah, it's gonna go in the panties. It's fine.
fine. But you better bring back something besides just more evidence. Sheesh.
Excellent. Now, let us make haste to Karayan.
We're going on a vacation. We're gonna wage a war.
That's how our sudden trip to the Kingdom of Karayan began. I never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though.
That's right, Apollo hasn't been here yet. Besides his youth, of course.
This is gonna be quite the case with Edgeworth, isn't it?
May 18th, 2:30 p.m., Temple. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Talk about cutting it close. The Kingdom of Karayan. This is no time to reminisce, but I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories. Hurry up, Apollo. Right behind you!
Amara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Garon Palace. We should have just enough time to get there.
And let's sprint there. Think you can keep up, Apollo?
Sure, no sweat.
Right.
I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
I know you probably want to reminisce and all, but there's no time for that right now.
You're right. I've got to get to Amara's tomb before Miss Faye's being held... Where Miss Faye's being held captive.
Give her the badge!
Apollo, I'm sure you always respect memories, but could you reminisce later? Time is running out.
You're right. We have to find Miss Faye before it's too late.
Hey.
She just doesn't
Anytime
appreciate a
Pinky
good
Curry
badge.
campaign. May 18, 2:45 a.m. Garon Palace. Garon Palace, Royal Residence.
Very good.
No, it wasn't.
I wasn't made for all this running and climbing and near drowning I've done this week.
So in other words, you weren't meant to do anything physical.
Yeah.
It's only 2:45. Only 15 minutes left.
See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb.
Cylindrical, maybe? Since it's cylinder.
Yeah.
Amara, wasn't that the... Amara, wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated?
Yes. I'm the one they pinned it on.
It'll take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here.
Oh! Riva!
Yeah, you forgot she'd be here, didn't you?
Yay! So you have returned, barbed head.
I've seen her before on the news. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess Riva Padma Karayan.
What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission.
A prosecutor from the States should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, Your Benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga?
If you seek my father. I just saw him heading toward Amar's tomb.
Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
So Maya wasn't there either?
It looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction.
You hear that? I think we have company.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a simple transfer.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Bow down before her glory!
Okay.
Her Eminence, Queen Garan, Grand Priestess of Karayan, approaches!
Oh boy.
Huh? Garan?
We finally
What the
see
fuck
her.
kind of a voice do I make for her?
Ah,
Something
it's
royal.
Royal, thank you.
Queen
Noted.
Garan.
Guards.
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna make it up. Surround the Mars tomb at once. Is that me?
Yes, Your Eminence!
A strong voice. I don't know.
Urdi Hara Garan!
Okay.
Urdi Hara Garan.
What's she doing? Is she gonna help us?
Hmm.
Excuse me, Your Eminence.
Soon our bobbed head lawyer returns. May we presume you are here from my Thane, the spiritual medium who has been abducted?
Yes, you may.
Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband.
Our husband?
She's speaking in the royal plural.
The, like the royal we.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no need to apologize for him.
Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country. How could you? Father? Abducted someone?
Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there?
They are the Garan Royal Guard. Soldiers who serve the crown and no other.
Royal Guard?
They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects.
And why have you ordered them to surround the tomb?
The police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves.
What? You mean...
Garan, no! His hostage is in there.
Dirk.
How... I guess it had to be an angry Dirk.
Dirk. How dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in?
Listen, we need to call a truce for now.
Grand Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown.
Oh, I like that.
As you wish, Your Eminence! Resist and you die!
Oh, wait a second!
There goes Dirk.
Oh
Oh my. He's gone Super
Go down
Saiyan.
there, Garan. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me in now, Maya Fey is as good as dead.
A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you?
We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Dirk, wait. Guards, allow the insurgent Dirk Sadmadi to pass. Bobbed head, you have some explaining to do.
Right. Well, while we're waiting here, Apollo, why don't you explain the situation? What? Me?
Let me delegate.
Leave nothing out, hornhead, or I will dehorn you where you stand.
A hornhead? She doesn't waste any time with coming up with nicknames. And what's with the attitude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Faye. It's not that new. Hornheads be horny.
Facts.
Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone?
Oh, you heard right. He abducted Maya Faye and...
Insolent fool!
Pardon my rudeness.
A gentle soul such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime.
Gentle.
Gentle? You think he's gentle? I'm afraid it's true, your benevolence. He's holed up in that tomb as we speak.
Really? I find this difficult to believe.
You watched him walk in there!
Why would he do such a thing?
Your benevolence? You saw your father heading toward the tomb. Thank you for pointing that out, Apollo. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
I did. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought. When I saw him hurrying toward the tomb, I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago.
Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'd be late? Did you see anyone else heading for the tomb?
I saw no one else after he entered.
So Mr. Inga and Miss Faye are the only ones there besides Dirk? Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him. Dirk. I sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? It feels like an eternity. Patience, Apollo. Patience.
Oh, I was getting ready for a line.
I know, right?
May 18th, 3:20 p.m. Grand Palace,
Something's
Royal
wrong.
Residence.
Something's wrong. 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
It's been almost 20 minutes. What's taking Dirk so long?
The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger.
So does barging in, but oh well.
Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in.
That'll put Miss Faye's life in danger too.
Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga, along with the insurgent Dirk Satmari.
Yes, Your Eminence!
What? Dirk's under arrest too?
Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara.
I don't think he did. I think your husband did.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
I think he was
Now
gonna kill
go.
her too at
Seize
some
them.
point.
Seize them both.
He's gonna have a little accident arranged for her. Rah! We're going again! Follow me, men! For her eminence! Tihara! Go on!
Hope no one gets hurt.
I think somebody's already been hurt.
Wishful thinking.
Your eminence!
What the? Why are they running back out?
What is the meaning of this?
So much for being elites, huh?
Mm-hmm. Something terrible has happened. Dirk, The minister! He's dead!
Who is dead? Dirk or the minister?
Yes.
What's this?
What? Apollo, quick. I'm right behind you.
No one enters without our... Come, let us see what has transpired.
Yes, your eminence!
This is happening so fast.
May 18th, Grand Palace.
Gotta process.
Amara's tomb. Oh, where's Dirk? Apollo, over there.
I mean, that's fine with me.
Dirk?
Just saying. That's perfectly fine with me. I don't think he did it, but that's fine with me.
Dirk! What? What have you done?
Apollo?
Look!
So it is Minister Inga who has fallen. Guards, seize this murderous man at once.
Yes, your eminence! Surrender now or perish, rebel scum! No, wait! Ah!
It's happening so fast. What's with the cartoon fighting noises?
I don't know. Seriously, I think some of their fighting game noises.
Dirk! They're taking him away! Ow!
That was also...
Dirk just threw something at me. Wait, this is the... Is he telling me to keep it safe? Maya.
Yeah, she would always call him Nick.
Yeah, fair. Nick, is that you? I have so many voices to do.
Welcome to
Maya.
our world.
Are you alright?
Dirk, he saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Oh my.
Maya!
I should have done a more exhausted voice. Oh.
Minister Inga, the man behind Maya Faye's abduction has been killed. And Dirk was arrested for his murder?
I mean, if he was protecting Maya.
That's a really self-defense?
So, it was the abduction of Maya Faye So it was that abduction of Maya Faye came to a sudden and unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over.
Yeah. Because we have to settle everything in court.
What was Inga's endgame?
May 18th, Grand Palace, Royal Residence. Apollo, what happened?
I can't say for sure. Hi, Fanny.
Hoi hoi.
But from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga.
What? You think he did it to save Miss Faye?
Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now.
My father, this cannot be. I must see for myself.
Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass.
Fools, stand aside.
Give us but we have direct orders from Her Eminence, Queen Garon.
Oh, Father! Oh, Father! Dark! You will pay for this!
Apollo, let's regroup somewhere. Yeah,
This is not a good place to be right now.
Dirk, it wasn't really you that did it, right?
Oh boy. At least the asshole was killed, but oh boy.
Temple 18, Temple.
Are you okay, Apollo?
Yeah? Edgeworth's speaking with the local police, so let's sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo. He's right. I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine.
May 18th, Temple.
I know, right?
Right. Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here.
Well, you kind of knew that.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Dirk?
As I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Minister Inga.
He has?
However, I did manage to get us permission to investigate the crime scene. And I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmati shortly.
Thank you. I'm sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us.
Also, it just so happens that Detective Sky is here in Kurayan.
I have so many voices!
So I have asked her to assist us with our investigation.
Oh my god, I'm so
What? What's she doing here?
It seems Prosecutor Sadmati has grown quite fond of her.
Oh my.
He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there.
Oh my.
They've almost become a team of sorts.
Uh-huh.
Despite what Ayuda says, it seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills.
He grew fond of her, huh? I see.
Hmm?
So, what now, Apollo?
I think I'll go pay Dirk a visit at the detention center. I want to go check in on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena?
I'm gonna stay with Edward. I mean, what? Well, if there's footwork to be done, I'm gonna stick with Apollo and give him a hand. Okay, then.
Very well. Then I will accompany Wright.
Okay, we'll go our separate ways for now. Alright, if anything comes up, you have my cell number.
Do you know your way around here, Apollo?
It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost.
Juiciest chapter of them all. Wow. Queen Garon sure has a lot of personal attendants.
Yeah, the Garon Royal Guard. They're like our own private army.
More like an elite fan club made up of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. That's how I see it anyway.
That's a pretty blunt way of putting it.
Dirk Sadmati, The charismatic leader of the Defiant Dragons arrested. This is going to do a major blow to the rebels.
Yeah, I can already see Dad's having a heart attack when he finds out.
Speaking of that, he was on the plane with us. I'm not surprised. But I haven't seen him since we landed.
Dirk said he wanted Daz to go home before he caused any more trouble.
Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker.
I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy, like trying to break Dirk out of jail.
Well, he will. Most probably. Like he broke out of jail himself. Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time he was here, apparently.
Why would he stay at a temple instead of a hotel?
He says it helped to cut costs. Long stays at a hotel really add up, you know. But he had to sleep on the floor with a lot of strangers. There weren't any showers either.
Wow, that's worse than staying at a youth hostel for backpackers. Oh, Alex, it was great having you on. This is said to be a sacred spring and a pathway for souls to follow. The people of Cryan believe the spring draws souls to the temple, and by the truth gained in the Hall of Justice beyond, they are memorialized. It seems that legal trials and funeral rites are inseparable in this country. There's sure a lot of temples around here. In fact, it looks like most of the buildings around here are related to Cryanism. That appears to be all of the things to click on.
Give me a moment. I thought our 20 badges were the same around the world. They all look like cookies? I just want a normal one? Good. But I just realized that this type is only used back home.
You've had your badge for a while now, but you're just noticing that?
Hey, I'm still getting used to things after all the time I spent in Europe. But as they say, when in Rome,
Wait, what are we even talking about anymore?
do as the Romans do! God damn it, Apollo.
I don't know about all that, but... May 18th Detention Center Visitors Room.
Apollo, you're to see your old man, are you?
Zerk, are they done interrogating you?
Nope. Fun hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rake me over the coals, though.
We are no heroes, Alex. We are but a simple vampire, demon, and penguin. I don't even want to think about how harsh their interrogation method will be.
Yeah, but it's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty.
They've branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen and now the justice minister. If found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution.
Yeah.
Public execution? This is worse than I thought. You didn't think that?
Two murders.
Yeah, and so too will the lawyer defending them. on, son. Turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. Soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to a tasty hash house I know.
I'd like that. I really need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Sir, can you tell me what happens? Oh, and there's also something I want to take a look at. I want you to take a look at. Sir, what happened in there? You didn't really kill Minister Inga, did you?
Well, the thing is, I really don't know.
Huh?
Exactly.
I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb. But I got all dizzy immediately after that.
So it was the founder through Dirk.
Possibly. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand,
You know, just doing justice.
covered in Inga's blood.
Fixing the injustices.
So you don't remember meeting with him?
No. The last thing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy.
Interesting. I'm also hungry. I'm terribly hungry. It's almost lunchtime.
Yeah, well, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna stop rather in 16 minutes of pretty get
Yeah.
some rest. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be up early tomorrow, so sorry everybody.
No, we covered a lot of ground. Don't be sorry. So it's okay.
Sure did. At least we got through a case.
Exactly. At least we had the chance to do it this week, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way he can explain what happened if you can't remember anything.
yeah,
I suppose there's no getting out of this one.
but we can't give up yet.
Ha! I was just messing with you, son.
Well, stop! It's not funny.
Aww.
Sorry.
Aww.
Sheesh, nothing seems to faze him. Not even being arrested for murder.
Because a dragon never yields. This is going to be one tough case, Apollo.
Oh, we know it.
Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago.
You're on trial for 2 charges?
Garan is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution. Guess it means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh? Ha! Ha 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 ha
Okay.
I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this.
So, son, I take it you'll be defending me at my trial.
Of course, you can count on me.
That's my boy. Looks like your nerves are as steely as those vocal cords of yours. After all, you've got the Defense Culpability Act to contend with, too.
Oh, right. So if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh?
Why is that even still a thing after Phoenix Wright won all those cases and proved that fucking thing wrong? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I don't know that I don't think there's any rule, even in America, about a person representing their family. Or defending their family in court, rather.
Isn't that, what is it called, conflicting,
That's what Alex was asking, if it's a conflict of interest. But like I said, I don't think
Yeah.
that it is. Like I said, I don't think there's any law against someone defending their relatives. In fact, I'm certain I've heard about people defending their relatives in court before. And And even if it was, this isn't America. This is Korean.
I don't know. For me, that would be bias.
How is it biased, though? You're defending somebody against a murder charge. If you're the lawyer, you believe in your client, you're going to defend them against the murder charge, too. Like, the goal's the same.
I mean, yeah.
Either way, the entire point of being a lawyer is to believe in your client and defend him to the best of your ability.
This
Fair enough,
seems
but
to be
you can see
real
how-
wishy-washy with how it is.
That would be
It's like I hear no, you can't, but also a relative can't defend you in court unless they are a licensed lawyer who is appointed as your legal representative. Only licensed attorneys can provide legal representation or held to professional standards. Also see the answer is usually no because a majority of ALPS policies have a specific exclusion for claims made by a family member or other relative. But again, this is probably in America's courts. I'm not sure if it's different with, different countries. They might have different rules.
Yeah, that's what I was saying,
Kind of
too.
all
Like,
country.
But I was just curious about what it is in real life.
yeah, but like I said, I still don't think it's a conflict of interest, because your interest would be aligned with a lawyer defending you. It's the same interest. You're trying to get them off the trial. Or the accusation, rather. And Hunter, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up? Welcome in, Hunter. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you liking Monster Hunter?
Don't tell me you forgot about that.
I'll be fine. I just have to make sure we win this one.
You sure? Because you don't sound very fine.
How's it going, Hunter? How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders.
Apollo? What was that about an assassination 23 years ago?
Hell yeah. About the incident 23 years ago. That was when the previous Queen Amara was assassinated, wasn't it?
Yes, someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze.
And you were arrested for the crime?
Well, why would they arrest you, Mr. Sadmadi? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the Queen?
About that, Amara was, well, she was my wife.
I kind of saw that coming.
May not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty.
Oh my. What? No way! Are you saying you won the heart of the reigning queen?
Well, hey, reigning queen. Ha! Come on, you're talking to a guy who honed his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's glare.
Oh, wow, you're really something else.
So was the verdict ever reached, Dirk? No, that's what we're being tried for right now. Wait,
Acted
what?
as my own attorney and won. Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. Then it all went south.
So you did what Chase
Now,
did.
where have I heard
You
a
went
story
against-
like that before?
Oh, what happened after that?
I made a run for it.
You ran? But why?
I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate any evidence. But if I had stuck around for a retrial, I'd have been found guilty for sure. I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground.
But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, You still haven't discovered the truth?
Yeah. The fact that it was an arson means that the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There is little in the way of evidence left. It's just been a brick wall after brick wall.
I guess that means it's all up to me to figure it out, huh? Yeah, no pressure. Gotta solve a 23-year-old crime that he couldn't solve himself in the entire time.
Yeah, and also protect his father against 2 murders. That's lovely.
And then go against his half-brother. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Along with
and,
Wow.
and then the guy's murdered daughter is also going to be a problem.
Yeah.
The man who
Who's-
was murdered, his daughter. Yeah.
Yes. Who is very clearly a daddy's girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, poor Apollo. I feel bad for him.
Along with Mr. Inga's murder, of course. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, son. Don't look so down. With you on the case, it'll work out somehow.
I hope he's right.
Say, son, do you remember my office?
Sure. I remember that messy, dimly lit room.
The file I've amassed on Amara's assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there?
Let me think. I recall going in through a manhole. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how he got so dirty getting there, and that stench. That whole case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first.
I'm
You also had
reading
to
that
show
right
him something.
Yeah, I know. I
yeah.
clicked the wrong button.
Gotcha. I see you got it safely out of the tomb.
Why did you throw it at me like that?
I want you to listen carefully, son. The orb must not fall into Garon's hands. Not ever.
I thought Minister Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one that led Professor Buff to study, after all. So you haven't exposed his crimes now?
I have, but... there's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more. Whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down.
You said something like that before. Looks like Dirk's intuition is at it again.
Garon will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. I'm afraid your time is up.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm afraid your time is up.
Nayuta!
It's time for the prisoners interrogation. God damn.
what happened there?
I was trying to say integration, and I was like,
Oh,
So begone, you putrid-headed criminal abetting lawyer.
Wait, don't tell me. You're the prosecuting attorney?
Shock!
I know, right?
Are you shocked?
Shocking.
Now that is a conflict of interest, technically.
What? But that would mean
Because prosecuting his own father, that is... the familial obligation to try to prove him innocent would be a conflict of interest, because that familial tie would potentially prevent him from doing the fullest of his job to, you know, prosecute him.
Is there a problem here?
You bet there is! He's your father!
And your point is?
I already made it.
My relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains, I am a prosecutor.
No, that's not what I don't think I'm getting through to him.
What? Okay. Nayuta, long time no see, son. How have you been?
Yeah, what's up, Zayden?
The answer here is yes. A relative can prosecute another relative, meaning they can legally file charges against them with the authorities, as there is no law preventing family members from taking legal action against each other in criminal cases.
That's not the same thing at all. Prosecuting as an attorney, being as you're charging them with that.
Mm-hmm.
Presenting a case to them, you'd be, and what you just read would be you hiring a lawyer to prosecute against them, not you being the attorney that's prosecuting them.
We do have to get to a stopping point,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, sorry. All right, I was just
No. I'm just saying.
curious. Look. I hear you've been serving Garan, rather faithfully, in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son?
Hey, no worries, Sensor. Take care. Get some good rest.
The past is the past. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It's simple. People change. The Nayuta you knew exists no more. Listen, son. I don't know what made you change like this. But you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case.
Thanks, Sensor. Have a wonderful night's rest.
The rest of the Defiant Dragons and I eagerly await your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms. As I said, I've moved on.
Clearly, that's why you responded that way.
Yeah.
Now let us waste no more time, for flowers do not blossom simply from talk of the past.
Nayuta? Why do I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't?
Because there is.
Guard, move the accused to the interrogation room. Yes, sir. This way, you rebel scum. Oh, watch it. Not so rough, will you?
Nayuta? Is he seriously gonna prosecute his own father? Alright, that's a good stopping point.
Yep.
Indeed.
Ooh. We made it right on time. We did good.
Alright, we'll pick this up sometime next week. Yeah, same.
We all get to voice 100 characters this time. We have so much to do.
I wish you luck.
But yeah, I'm gonna go grab lunch.
Sounds like a plan, love. Get some good rest, Prinny.
It was fun.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, have a good rest, Pretty.
Thanks, dudes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I think for the rest of the stream, in preparation for tomorrow, because we're going to play Monster Hunter with Kanky, if I have to restart, I don't know if I have to. I don't know if my progress with the tutorial or the beta tracks, and I'm assuming it doesn't. So we're going to start Monster Hunter Wilds, because we're not going to be able to call it from the beginning anyway. Isn't it a sound alert? Are you kidding me? Oh, geez, I fucked that up. Uh... There we go. Uh, that was weird. Oh, this part's gonna take a while. We have an ad break starting soon, though, so hopefully it starts while this is going, and we can just have the ad break during the optimization of game data bullshit. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break myself, get a drink, use the restroom, etc., and so forth. So hopefully the ad break will start while I'm doing that. And then we'll get into some Monster Hunt. Yeah. I'm gonna go on the beer back screen for now, while we wait. Since there's no music here or anything. Gotta make sure I press the right button. We're still optimizing game data, of course. I knew this was gonna take a while, but damn. Thank you, my love. You too. Hope you got some good food. I'm just assuming that the the beta doesn't carry over to the live game, and I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm allowed to co-op. That's all I'm doing today, because I'm playing this with Kinky tomorrow. Yeah, so you know save data exists, creating a new save data file. Exactly. Really? I don't remember doing this before. Okay, you know how old I am. What do you mean? Your output, just yes, yes. I don't even know what that means. Just, well, facing the screen head on, does that just in the light and dark areas in the grid pattern? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so it's to be... So you want it that dark? Is that what you're saying? Because there's no difference? So everything looks black? Okay. What do you mean no? That's what it says. It says adjust while facing the screen head on until there's no difference between the light and the dark areas in the grid pattern. So it wants to be all black. It literally, if I go the lightest, then it's not... No, it's minimum luminosity. That's black. It even says adjust the lowest luminosity black to your display can output to match the black depicted in game. It's that. Huh? This is the opposite that you're talking about, the lights, where it's the lightest one. No, I can still see it. That's what it says to do! And I can always adjust this shit later if I have to. And so the sum on left is barely visible. I mean... I'm just gonna keep that right here, honestly. I mean, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep this right here. It's fine. Yeah, keep it on push tugs. I ain't gonna fucking use it. What do you... Oh, it just makes the stuff bigger. Yeah, no, I'm at a desk. The fuck is this shit? Oh, okay, no assistance. Good. Off. Yep. I saw the arachnophobia assistance. It's so weird. You just get when there's a spiders, you just get attacked by these weird looking blobs. They look like slimes. It's so odd. I don't need any of this stuff, thank you. I can always adjust settings later when in game. Speaking of settings, I feel like that audio is a bit loud, yeah? Maybe? It looked a bit loud.
It is!
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
How does that audio sound right now, though?
What are you doing?
It looks loud.
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Tashin!
The Forbidden Lands.
Begin
Region that was-
observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
This is totally different from the beta. I don't remember this at all. By the way.
A child?
Or that is to say, I don't remember seeing this in the beta. I don't know. Maybe I just skipped it on accident or something, but...
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
I know this shit happened, but I don't remember it at all.
He's still breathing.
Lord.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see
No.
any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Not yet. Congrats, dear. Monster Hunter Wilds. Savaloy? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What's up, dude? How you doing? Mouse forces itself to start on the wrong display. That is annoying. I haven't had that problem personally. I couldn't tell you. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Jeez. Rushed out in the desert, found in this one. Yeah, I was just saying, you could bulk up a lot, though. It's like, damn. Although it's kind of funny how the equipment grows in size, too. Like, the thing on her arm is getting bigger. I think that's silly. Pick out these big weapons. Ugh. What the hell? How about we just say no to all the makeup? We're monster hunters, not beauty pageant people. You know? This was I haven't even changed anything yet, dear. I just picked the default that had a redhead. Preparation for the stream. Honestly, I'm just good just turning the makeup off entirely. I think the character looks less like a clown like that. I don't know, I just like a more natural appearance, I think. I mean, I really like Care 40, but what other options are there? That looks ridiculous. Custom character creator simulator. Yeah, you know. Yeah, honestly, I just want to stick with that one. I like this one the best. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't need to make a lot of changes, honestly. This is a just fine character. I'm not that into doing character creation, honestly, generally. As long as the character looks good, I'm fine. I mean, kind of the point I was arriving to just now, Ska. How do I... No, I don't want to do that either. How do I move on? I'm so confused right now. Like, I'm done. Oh, there we go. Press O. There we go. Kitty. Pig. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's something I did. Was there a... There is a voice. I didn't see that.
Impressive.
Whoa, there was actually words! I thought it was just gonna be, you know...
Thanks.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
This is serious.
Yeah. Yeah, no thanks, dear. Eh. Yeah. Which ears do you think, dear? 2, 3, 6. I think are the better looking ones. These ones all look not like cat ears. Although technically it's not a cat, it's a palico. Six. 3. 2. 5. 4. 1. Yeah, I just have his eyes closed all the time. I mean, that's fine, but what about eye shape? Oh, we can adjust the fur more individually, apparently. What do you think, dear? Looks done with the extra fur? Got it. What about tail shape? That's what I was thinking too. It's just showing what the shape's gonna look like as a highlight. The colors picked here. So like if I pick that, then I can choose the color. Honestly, I thought there was markings because of the friggin' paw print on his chest, but...
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse.
Big Muse. It's a Big Muse.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Yeah!
So basically, girl kitty or boy kitty? Yeah. Oh, it's the back. Oh, okay, I see. It's the back marking. Yeah. It's not that long to get to co-op, actually. Fuck, I don't know what I want to name him. What's his name, dear? You made the choices. Tessio. Wow, okay. Whatever. Huh? Oh, I don't... Yeah.
I am simply one hell of a butler.
Okay. Let's do this.
But yeah, Scott, as far as the, character creation, though, you do have to see your character in cinematics constantly.
Hi. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here!
And when you eat food.
Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. How are you? Great. And you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Yeah, I like Alma.
Time to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
Yes, she is there.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
I agree, both. Both is good.
Here we go. Hold on! We gotta save that girl! Through there! But we can go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
Yo, what's up, Aeon? How you doing, bro? Good, it's a good game. I enjoyed the heck out of the beta, and this intro is so cool.
She's in trouble. I know what to do.
How you doing?
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Yeah, this one fit. Oh, that sucks.
Look, the others.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get more time off. That's some bullshit, for real.
Throw it now. Here. You're okay now.
Smooth.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice.
It's
Then it came.
extremely detailed. I didn't go into it too terribly much, though, because I rarely do.
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
I just slightly modified one of the base character models.
Where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah? Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him. I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
Oh yeah, they
We'll
did.
leave some supplies for you. I'll keep
Yes.
an eye on these too.
During cinematics, anyway.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please. Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry. We'll be back soon.
Okay.
True.
Come on.
Very true.
Be careful out there! We will! See you later! We should prepare a bit, just in case. Yeah.
Should I get these secured in there just to Oh, Alex.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon? Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Oh, what weapon, what weapon. This is the part that I have not really decided on, to be honest. I just don't need her explaining them to me, because, yeah. Nah, I'm good. I don't like the hunting horn. I mean, it's fun to play with, but I just think it's way too silly. It annoys me. I want to learn to play Charged Blade. I really love the design concept of Charged Blade. I just suck ass at using it. Yeah, they are. I tried Longsword during the beta. I didn't personally like it. I did very badly with it too. Honestly, from the beta, my best weapons, aside from the bow, which I'm trying to... I'll probably sub the bow just so I have one weapon that I'm decent with, at least. Great sword and Charged Blade, I think. Yeah, I understand you, dear. If I have to choose a heavy, I go Gun Lance. The Dual Blades is interesting. And before they added the Insect Glaive. The Insect Glaive's cool. The only thing I don't personally like about it is I don't like the Kinsect part of it, honestly. That's the part of the gameplay for the Insect Glaive that I just don't care for. I do not care at all for the Kinsect. Hunting Horn is really good. It's very, very strong and easy to use. Yeah, I used the Lance in the beta a lot. I actually... One of the better weapons that I was able to get used to using. That and Sword and Shield I did really well with in the beta. I'm not going to use the hammer, I know that much. I always used bow, I'm so boring. I used bow in World, which is why I don't want to main it now, because I've done that and I want to go for something else. And I don't like bow guns at all. I've tried both the heavy and light bow gun in both Monster World and Wilds. I don't like them. I don't know about that, dear. I think there's some people that could stand to be brought down a bit. Yeah, Greysword is just generally just too slow for my taste because it's really slow. Well, this is still just in time for work. Damn, that's... I don't know. If I was you, I had to work every single day with only a single day off in a month, I would fucking quit in a heartbeat personally. But not that I'm advising you to do so, but I would definitely be looking for a better job in your shoes. Because that sucks, dude. You need some time to yourself. It can't... All work and no play makes Aeon a dull boy, you know? But no, really, I could not work all the time. I don't give a fuck. I need free time to myself for my own mental health. Hell, I'll take an entire next week off for that, because I just need to get away from work in general. I don't know. I feel like even a worse paying job, as long as you can afford to live on it, would be better than working every day of the week. But that's just me. Like I said, I low-key want to try to learn Charge Blade and actually get good at it, because I like the idea of the sword and shield that switches into an axe. Yeah, no, like I said, I do not like bow guns at all. I'm thinking I have to use Charge Blade primary, bow as a backup in case I suck ass.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, try it out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Yeah, I know. How do I even play this game right now? That's how you do it. This language is 1,809. That's for 1,400. That's ridiculous. I didn't even know I could do that. Let me shades there. That's something I don't know. Wait, what? See, the thing I like about this is that I can still actually move around with it and guard. And I can turn it into a much heavier weapon for the sake of fucking enemies up. Get coffee? Like, see, that shit's cool as fuck, you know? I mean, that is technically true. Huh? Oh.
All right, let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Did you hear that?
Have you never seen the Javi ads in the channel, Hope? They play like every so often.
Down there.
Yeah, that one. It pops up on its own automatically, frequently. There you go.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Yeah, he did.
Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
Oh, jeez, Alex.
An amphibian. Neutralize this threat.
It's going to attack! It's going to attack!
I keep sliding underneath him when he does. God, I love that.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
You should be safe in the office.
Press right bumper roll. Yeah, I already know. I've been doing that game.
I'm the one you want. Hey, come here. I'm the one you want.
Oh my God, let me down. That was a miss.
Careful. Careful. Hey, monster! Come here! I'm the one you want!
Now engaging with the target. Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the sacred.
Oi, get back here.
Press floor to call for support.
For the longest day of my life. Wow. I don't need a fucking flare, thank you. Go away. I'm not gonna do that. Stop. Yo, Scion! Thank you for the resub, dude.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat. Out-muscle that monster. Almost there. I think we can use it in combat.
So many hours to go. Let's yeah, okay. You're probably not wrong. Alright, take care, Aeon. Hopefully it works alright. Oh, you stopped. Oh, hello. That's one way to finish him off. Damn.
Great work! I knew you were the best!
Jesus Christ, Steven.
We're over here. It's safe now.
There.
Oh, jeez.
The winds.
Shut up.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
I'm a monster hunter. Practically a monster myself.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry. We'll take you to her, alright?
Hey! You made it! Look, what a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search.
Probably.
We're from a place far out west.
Yeah, right.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
You ever seen a weapon?
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry, but our elder... she might know something.
Jeez.
Thanks for letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Alright. Anyway.
Where should we go first?
I don't know. I can't go to the tent yet.
Oh, hello.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Ah. Alright, well, we're gonna call it here for now. Because, yeah, it's 18 minutes past the end stream time. But we're closer to the point of being able to co up with Kaneki tomorrow. I'll be sure to let him know that he's to get that tutorial and whatnot too, though, because obviously he can't co up until then either. So it's time to raid. Yeah, fair. So, my friend Sheo is streaming right now, which is very unusual at this hour. He's been live for like 10, almost 11 hours right now. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds, of course, because, yeah. So let's go show him some love. He's a really cool dude. He does a lot of different stuff, but yeah. We'll be back tomorrow for more Monster Hunter Wilds. Kaneki will be joining us. Maybe we can get some other people to jump in with us as well. We'll see. But for now, that is it for me. Hope you guys have an absolutely amazing day, and God, I'm so excited to dig into Monster Hunter Wilds, like, for real. Oh, this game is good.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, y'all. Hope to see you in the next one, where we get some actual hunts going. Bye! No, thank you for being here.
Oh, wow.